Starting it up. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good one. Let me bring up the chat. All right. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Larry? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. Hey, what's up, Larry? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. Literally just started streaming. Figure I would just make a few more changes, like whittling away at this gold and black interiors mod, and then when I get bored of that, then go back into the game. Because there's like, it's probably like 60% done. I think. I think so. Oh, what's up, Sly? How you doing? Oh, I already edited these. Plugs, perimeter small. Yeah. You're working on a ship that will have the DP Aerospace Bay and then Max Tech or Mac Tech 3x3x3 have, and the Matia big cockpit on it. Oh, that's awesome. That ship sounds cool. It's gonna look really awesome having all the interiors black and gold like this, but I do know that everybody's gonna say, can you just separate out the manufacturer? It's gonna happen. Guarantee it. Partially because I kind of want that too. Oh, what's up, Will? We're showing off the Red Fang armor today. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw you were I saw you were streaming a little bit earlier. I'll go check that out later. Yep. Kind of another lazy Sunday for me, so I'm down to game and mod and see what we can do. I was taking a look at the House Varun clothing, and all of it I kind of already like, but the House Kadik is already gold and black, and the dual kef is like this really cool red and black. So I don't even really want to change it. I don't know. I could do skins just for variants, but they kind of look really good already. I want to give props to Bethesda for that. Doing some work on the Veil and Beyond the Veil. Cool. I like those mods. Yeah, I have I got through a little bit of the Veil here on the last stream, and then I've done that before, but the Beyond the Veil, I own it. I just have never played through it, so figure might as well. All right. So many of these. Yeah, Will asked us if a red carbon fiber is possible on the Fang, if you don't mind. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that here on stream. Red carbon fiber, for sure. Like a blood red, a dark red, a neon red, kind of red. Orange red. Like a desaturated red, so it's like a pale pastel red. So lots of reds. Fair enough on the close X. Sometimes it's not needed if you like them already. Yeah, I mean, we could change them. It's just like I said, there's so many other things to target, I guess. I didn't even realize the Fang. We didn't even have anything for the Fang yet, but that's like a pretty cool unique suit. So I don't know what else do we have. What else is unique that a lot of people use that maybe could use some options and choice. That's the main thing I would just want to do with skins is let people tailor the game how they want to do it. Also gives some reasons for having all those mannequins around. And just considering how much you actually use your guns and armor, you might as well like how it looks. Hmm. All must preserve. It would be easy to add that, right? Yeah, it should be easy enough. We just have to figure out where to put it, I guess. Yeah, I like the green, but red, blood red. Okay. It's amazing the feedback on both spacesuits. Yeah. Yeah, it's just good to give people options. Or maybe you want to give your crew, like, have everybody be rocking something unique. Why not? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. These white is no good. White's too jarring when everything's black and white. I do still want to do like the author's choice thing where I go and I change I try to make it not necessarily I'll have to do themes for the general parts, but I'll try to separate it out by manufacturer. Just it's not really organized like that in the file, so I'd have to do a ridiculous amount of testing, but I think it'd be worth it. Or yeah, if I can just figure out how to link a material with the material swap to the from the interior generation to the exterior shipbuilding color system. That's like the ultimate goal. Then you could just color you. I mean, you'd have your three settings anyway. But then I would still have to go in and like say, all right, this part is color 1, this part is color 2, this part is color 3. Yeah, definitely love the blood red. All my crew are rocking them for the foreseeable future. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. We need a. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else other than the Fang. Wood panel, huh? It's like barely wood, I guess. Just all gold instead. Gold beams too. We'll see. That probably won't be a square in game, but we'll see. Now, for consistency's sake, let's see here. How many more of these? A lot. A whole lot of those. What? Oh, interesting. That's painted gold. This is already a different material. This is the painted gold. That's the gold we've been changing it to, and then this is the painted gold. Got to love the preview window. This is what it may look like. Yeah, for sure. The that is kind of one thing about doing all this outside the CK. I'm missing something. Interesting. After a few more of these, then we'll go and make that red carbon fiber skin. We'll just make it right now. I already have man, I have so many other ones. We could do like a leopard print or something. Different animals, I don't know. Why does this piece have so many each little hook? So all these little hooks. Why so many mesh parts for this wall? See, like this is something that like also could be optimized for FPS because like they could just like all these hooks. There's really not a need for have me having this many of them. I feel like they could have just made a bar across, and just like placed it, and it's like it's just less the engine has to render. You know, like all these like what is that hook part? It's probably like the base, and then the hook is like its own little separate thing. Yeah, look. Not only is it each individual hook, but then each one there's the base part, there's the decal around it, and then there's the hook itself, or the like little the carabiner loop. So it's like each one of these is three parts. FYI, on this shelving wall part. And now I think about it, it kind of bothers me they're still white. Um, just have one to show we're looking at it. I don't really want to. See, that's another thing. I don't want to like. I'm just trying to change some of the decals. We'll just have like one, and we'll know that that's the one that we thought of was funny. Um, ooh, the bathroom. We in the bathroom. We got to have a gold sink. Inner part. Is this all just one? Maybe not. Maybe no gold sink. If I do this, is the whole thing going to be gold? Wow. That's probably too much, right? We have to like go for more decals. Yeah, like that. Be gold. And this be black. I mean, that certainly looks better. I just wish I could get the sync part. See, and then they're like, "Oh, let's have all these different mesh parts for the hooks," but then they don't put in a separate sync. It's like, man. Definitely some black. If you build it, we'll X demo it. Definitely. Yeah. I just need to get the I need to just make another profile with the base mods cuz um I mean most of my load order is I have like 75 of my own mods, but they should actually just work, but then just a bunch of paid mods, but I don't have a lot of the shipbuilding part stuff um installed right now. The sink in the Frontier is gold. So it's just different bathroom parts, but this one specifically is not separate. Um, built-in kitchenette, the kitchenette. That looks like what I want. Oh, maybe not. What are these? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Something. One. Copy these. Save. Close. All right. Yeah. I would do it through transfer ships, and I'm gonna try to keep it as simple as I can without a lot of requirements. For sure. I mean, my load order is super basic right now. I'm not even rocking script extender. Um, so I'll get that. I'll get that too. I mean, I have it. I just don't have them turned on. I know there are so many cool pieces that like I would build with those too, but I just I don't even really build chips. That's why I want to download yours. I know you'd be making just a ton of awesome ships, which is like everything I need. Hmm. So I'm thinking the DP Aerospace will be the only paid ship mod besides Darkstar. I don't have Darkstar Larry because you can't build a big outpost yet with it. You can't build a big outpost. I have like Tank Girls, like the her mod with all the prefab houses and stuff. And like the few times I've tried to do outposts, I've done that, and then I just have one of those Darkstar, um, like Nexus or Plexus things, and then rock that. Yeah, I haven't really did like I haven't. I just run story over and over and over again. I haven't even really done much shipbuilding or outpost building. Like I've done the Crimson Fleet probably like 15 times. Ryujin, I've probably done like 7. Vanguard, I've probably done 7. And then Freestar, I've probably done like 2. Even though now at this point, I usually just like take Ron Hope's bribe. Because the Rangers be like ridiculous. They'll have like one Ranger for the planet, you know? And they think that they have it held down. It's like, I think you need more. You need more coverage, man. Yeah, I have Luxury Homes mod by TG. Does Darkstar Astrodynamics have all the weapons in it, like Darkstar itself? You know, I have no idea. I never actually used the Astrodynamics and the manufacturing separately. I didn't start using Darkstar until I bought the paid one, the paid all in one. Obviously, I rock that heavily now, um, but I don't. In fact, last stream too, when I hop back on, I just like geared up a bunch of my stuff. Which reminds me, my Gravis suit I wasn't able to turn into Mark II, so there's something weird with that. Even though I have the patch. Um, what? None of this? This? Yeah. Yeah, I had Mattia's on because I love those battleship cannons. Those are just so cool. They're just so satisfying to just wreck other ships who like start messing with you and they don't realize the kind of firepower you have, or they should have seen the firepower you have. Like, why didn't you scan my ship first before you start threatening me? See, like half my ship is devoted to world destroying guns. But at the same time, I'm also not rocking it right now. I've just been using the Guardian, and I've been using the two ships you get through the Dark Star paid mod. Once you've unitied enough times, then you get like some really nice ships. I need to set up my fleet and watchtower too. Do do do. All right, that's good enough. Let's see here. Hmm. There, we do have a gold sink now. Yeah, just starting to do my sleep again. But no ships other than the Guardian. Fleet. Stronghold ship placeholder. Let me see what I can do. I may have to make you one without Darkstar. I forgot that it comes with new pieces too. But yeah, the whole Darkstar astrodynamic stuff, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. This orange obviously isn't there. It's like a light reduction material they have on the back, so nothing shines through. Because you're in a spaceship. Now the real interesting thing is to add the red carbon fiber suit. I'm probably gonna have to do it all in the creation kit. Um, just because of that mod association keyword and shattered space, because you can't. Um, I can't edit a mod that is shattered space as a master in Xedit. I don't think. Or we could try it, I guess. I don't know. That would be another modding experiment just to see what if that's even capable of being done. Or I could just go in the creation kit and make it. I guess I could show you how it's done in the creation kit, and then you guys can see how much longer it takes. All right, I'm getting a little sick of this. So we did. What do we have? We have half of perimeter small. We still got partition small. Hallways. Um, Add-ons. There's a lot of those. But I think the interior and modules here is done. The furniture's, I think, all done. The set dressing, this is not done. Only parts of it. All right. So first off, here textures. Carbon fiber red. Carbon fiber purple. I might not do all these, but we'll see. And then we'll see. We shall see. Actually, all right. Kind of hard to see what red I'm actually getting. I think that's what we were hoping for. It's too saturated though. Man, this is. Ooh, maybe like that. Yeah. And then yeah, you guys get to see how you make an AVM based skin in the creation kit. Yeah, that's kind of cool, like a blood maroon kind of thing. But we do need to get rid of this Varun logo. I imagine that's not what he wanted. Shoot. Can I just do this? How terrible is this going to look? Okay, and then already. Yeah, okay. I don't know how red this will be, but I think it should be good. It might be like a little red brown. I don't know. We'll have to see. You talking about the Outpost radius extender mods? I'm running Outpost radius extender without any issues with Darkstar. I have two which somehow I got working together, so mine is massive. Tommy and others have told me not to use them with Darkstar and on Crimson's channel, but I have no first-hand experience. It has to do with breathable atmosphere messing up or something like that. Ah, interesting. So it could be that, yeah, it's like overriding some of the cell bounds or something. So then when you have like show spacesuits and outposts or something, maybe that's not properly triggering. But I don't know. You know, honestly, I haven't really built outposts that much, so I'm not actually sure. We could try it out. I have Darkstar. I don't have that outpost extender mod, but I guess we could get it. Fang spacesuit, and then I need shattered space, and here we go. Yeah, testing needed X, hard to tell. Yeah. I actually like testing mods and seeing what's working and all that stuff. Ooh, another thing is like sometimes with making outside the creation kit and making with the creation kit, there's like literally the texture paths like get messed up by me having a forward slash or a backslash. It's like the dumbest thing ever. So that's another thing I hopefully won't have to deal with. But you'll see how I have to like manually link each texture, and it's like it literally, what would take me 10 seconds in Xedit takes me, is gonna take me like 40 seconds. So that times a couple hundred, and it's like, man, you're adding hours and hours. Oh, and the Alma's Preserve. Yeah. Where are we gonna put that? So first off, just like the House Varun one, oh no, the green. So here we have the visor, and then where's the helmet? Here we are. Oops. Damn it. Alright. Forgot how to. I forgot how to change the angle on it. What is it? I could have it here. I was gonna have it like diagonal, like there. But what? Okay, I know what to do. This will just be super lazy. And we want it, okay. I feel like it's gonna show up backwards, and then maybe that's like a little too jarring, losing that. But yeah, because it might be this one that I wanted it on. All right, so I think that's gonna pop up on like the side of the helmet. Oops. Copy that, but we need to get rid of that. Good thing I checked. All right. I wanted all these darker anyway. too funky. No longer the British racing green, but I think it didn't look that as good as I wanted it to. So if this is going to be the all preserved suit, we might as well have it looking pretty cool. And what's cooler than almost black? Oops. All right. So, can it go on the deep mining also? Yeah, we'll take a look at that after this. But first things first, step by step, we need carbon fiber, carbon fiber. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, I'm going to duplicate and rename. I'm going to search for carbon fiber. Change to carbon fiber red. Okay. So I made the new keywords. So then here I have to go into the constructible objects and we need to relink what they're actually making. Creation kit. It looks like it's going to crash on me. All right, this was the spacesuit, right? Not the backpack. Yeah. All right. You switched. And then see just how long it's just everything takes. Oh, what's up, Thea? How you doing? All must preserve. We got requested by Will to do a red carbon fiber for the Fang suit. We added all must preserve onto the green Fang suit. So we'll see. We'll take a look in game, see how it looks. All must preserve. We gotta loot everything. It's a proper Bethesda game slogan. All right, so constructible objects are done. Now, here is the O mod. This is gonna be carbon fiber red. And then I need this carbon fiber red keyword. Okay. Now the backpack, carbon fiber red. Oops. Red. Okay. What happened? There's no helmet keyword? Are you serious? How did I miss that? How did that happen? Okay. Carbon fiber red. Alright, so copy that. Now we need to go on our AVM data. So what I'm doing is I'm copying the complex group AVM datas. So this is how you link up the different layers of the textures, like the colors or the roughs or the opacities and all that stuff. And so then I copied the complex group, and then I copied the subtype, which was the simple group, linking to all those, linking to the color here. But this I will have to change to red. And then I gotta do it for all the other ones. It's the backpack, carbon fiber. Okay. Red. And wait a minute. Here we go. All right. So complex groups are done. Simple groups now. For the color layer. Okay. Let's just build these out first. Then I'll link the textures. Showing you guys two ways to do the same thing. Then save, bro. Save as no one has before. I swear Will says the thing I think in general. That's new for me. Bethesda Madness. Also going to save this video X so you have the cheat code. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so I have the spacesuit. I have the backpack. I have the helmet. Okay. Oh, I didn't copy these subtypes. Okay. Copy these subtypes. Okay. All right. So this is where I'm a little worried about the backslash and forward slash, because if you look at all these, I have backslashes because like how I built it through through an exterior, through a data folder in my mod organizer where I had it separated, versus now where if I build it, if I link it to this data folder in the actual Starfield data folder, it might be a forward slash, and I'm hoping that won't mess it up. Otherwise, I could. There's always like a million ways to do things, but it shouldn't matter, right? It really shouldn't, but sometimes it does. Um, okay, so then I have to like go into each one of these, and we're gonna set our textures. Um, close. Red carbon fiber red. This was the lower body. Um, you see what I mean about the time? And why I did it the other way. The only reason I'm still doing it this way is because I already changed all those mod association keywords um, with shattered space and everything. So right, there's lower body. Yeah, okay. And for some reason the sleeves use the same lower body armor. Um, and then I'll be like extra mad if you take all this time and then it doesn't work because of that stupid forward slash and backslash. See how it's a forward slash now? See, I'm already like preempting what the issue is gonna be, but it could just work. I hope it just works. It should. It's like it's kind of dumb that it doesn't. Sometimes. And it's like I'm moving pretty fast, but even still, it's like, man, way slower. All right, and then I gotta go to here, the backpack. Hey, it's Bethesda. Everything is possible in the naming of things. If it does you better, go and smoke. Oh no, I will. I actually got like a bunch of cool like oils and bud yesterday. I went to the dispensary, but yeah, I'm good right now. We'll do this and we'll see because I have to recompile the archive too. So just mental note of checklist. Make did all keywords, did all OMOD, linked OMOD to constructible object to AVM keyword to complex group to simple group to subtypes to linking textures and then rebuild the archives and it should work. Oh no, and make sure to remake the ESM too. Definitely when if I forgot to do that, that would be like dumb, and I would um, have absolutely forgot that that's what I forgot to do. Um, backpack, Fang. All right, and helmet. And it's just like, please work with forward slash and backslashes. Like, why is that? Why does that matter at all? Oh crap! And see, this is why I linked the wrong one there. But I saw it. Okay. Red carbon fiber. I think that's good. So I need to save this. And like the way that I could completely um, avoid that forward slash and backslash issue is I could recompile the archive here within the creation kit. But then look at this. Then I would have to I have to go in and like link each one of these. What? Wait a minute. Oh no. I would have to go in and link each one of these like folder by folder. At least because I built it like that. Sometimes there's even subfolders and you have to do each one of those. So that wouldn't be bad. Like I could do this and just build it here, which I should probably do. It's like I already know it probably won't work just because of a forward slash and a backslash. But now I kind of want to try it to see if they've like fixed that in an update. So we'll do that. I know how to fix it if it doesn't work. How about that? Um, but I save the plugin. I am recompacting to another small plugin. New one's created. I just need to make I need to make the new texture. So let's move those to desktop. Make the archive. All right, we should be good. Treats for Henny and Siku. Yeah. I bought a bunch of treats for Siku. I got her chicken treats. I got her like freeze dried salmon treats. And then I got her these like bacon chew bones, but they're like too hard for her. Cause she's like I could give her like a big chunk of turkey and she won't eat it. She wants me to like break it up into smaller pieces for her, even though she's like a husky. So but yeah, I got some chicken treats. I'll give her some of those. Relax, X. You're doing all you can. Yeah. No, I mean, I think I just already know that if there's an issue that doesn't work, it's gonna be that stupid forward slash on those. Um. Okay. So, but I actually hope it just works. I would be happy if it did. Okay. And Fang. Okay. We're gonna close that. We're gonna reopen. Everything's reloaded. New archives are made. New ESM was made. Nice. Some animals, yeah, break this up. Yeah, yeah. She's very demanding with that. And like, I've never had another dog with her, so she's been around other dogs, but not like living with them. So, I actually just leave the food out, and she doesn't overeat. I know some dogs just eat everything that's in front of them, but I could give her a treat, and she'll save it for later and stuff like that. So that's actually nice. I don't have to regulate her food intake like that. She's never been fat, and she if she's not hungry, she'll just wait. Somehow I have 273 active mods. I must have added some new ones. I know I added this quest and then the. Oh, I remember I reactivated the Estelle Estelle companion and romance mod. Okay, so Fang suit. It's loaded in the archives. We'll know right away. It will crash. It won't even go to main menu if that / is an issue. They'll be like, this texture path doesn't work. You used a / instead of a \. And then it would crash like right here before the splash screen. Oh, it worked. Okay. So I think Bethesda must have updated that to work. So I'm glad they did. Because that was a very stupid thing. Keep calm. I know how to fix it. Yeah. If it didn't work, I would have known how to fix it. Yeah. I try to like preempt bugs if I can, like that, you know, so you don't like pull your hair out being like, why didn't this work? It's like, oh, that could be a reason. That could be a reason. I think having that, that AI companion mod be all loose, that's what's making my load times like this.
What's the word?
What's the word, bird? Oh, and I did make Bruxon's all black again.
You again.
And he does work with a color changer. I did that as well. The other variants that come in the base game, those do work with Xenomaster out the box. It's just we changed the default texture here to like the all black, and he just looks super scary, and I love it. So, what do I need? What do I need? I need a Fang spacesuit. Mark 2. Oh. Yeah, it should work. It should work. On the last stream, I started gearing up a bunch of stuff. I made like Mark II versions and all that. Oh. I thought the all must preserve was going to be right there on the earpiece, but it's not there at all. So I think it's underneath that mesh part. Man, wait. Oh no, look. It's up there at the top. I put it in the wrong spot. See, it's wrapped around the. See how you see the writing there on the where the headlights are? Okay. It says like must right there and then preserve. So we need to change that. Should we maybe just put it right on the visor? Or like try to find this piece like directly in front of the visor? Or is that too obvious? I kind of want to like off to the side somewhere. Maybe in the back. I'm gonna take a look at there. There's what the back looks like. Yeah, see the writing, it actually popped up right there. Right here. But that's what happens when you don't load it up into Blender and you just edit the textures, the texture maps like how I did. But anyway, we can still check this. Let's get some. Yeah, it's kind of like a brown red. That's kind of like, I think, what I was going for. Um, it's kind of like a luxury carbon fiber. I was gonna ask if I can move it onto the visor easily. The visor is even easier than doing it on any other part of it because it's a separate part. It's a separate thing. Um, yeah, that looks good, right? Am I tripping? Didn't work on the spacesuit. The keyword must not have linked. Brown like Bruxon. Bruxon, I actually changed back to all black rather than the brown because like it just looked like he was super muddy, which I liked. It kind of made him scary, but
Easy. If someone wants it, it's worth something.
we had to give Bruxon a bath, and now he just looks like the Black Death.
Just a rock. That's why we both do what we
You
do.
got my full attention, as
Okay,
always.
so yeah, that like brown red. I think that looks good. But we obviously need to do the suit didn't link. So let's see here. This looks like the front visor part, doesn't it? That looks like this piece. Or this one. Should we do it on the helmet or should we do it on the visor? The helmet. Yeah, let's just do it on the helmet. Let's see. kind of like not lined up. I think that's good. And then we'll try it over here too. Does that look okay? Is like not as cool? Like, what is it cooler if I did it like that or something? You know, make it like off to the side like that. Is that cooler? What do we think? It's too in your face if it's just like front and center. That looks good. And then I don't know. We'll see how that looks. We'll see if it's too corny or not. But another question. I just realized I double checked the Mark II helmet instead of the regular one. It should just work. It should just work. Okay. Yeah, black is always good. You are skilled or lazy again. Yeah. It's exactly it. It's a fine line. It's a very fine line. All right, Fang spacesuit, and we need shattered space. Okay. If it's harder to read, then it's like an Easter egg, bro. Yeah, I mean, like on that actual visor, then we should make that not as forefront. On the middle one, it's super in your face. This one. All right. I hope that's the visor and that just like pops up there. That'd be cool. If not, it's gonna be a different part of the suit again. All right. While the creation kit loads, I'm gonna get myself some water. Do a little smoke break. Just gonna be like 3 minutes, but the creation kit takes forever. So I'll be back. Right back. All right. On the visor, isn't that annoying when you play in first person? Oh yeah, it I don't think the camera shows up inside the visor. That would be cool. Um, but nah, not. I don't think that's happening with this. Did I not? Okay. So I should probably hold off on making the Fang video before an update is released, right? Why didn't you show the red carbon comment so you can see it already? Oh. Yeah, that's up to you. We shall see. I'm kind of wondering why the spacesuit didn't work. Oh. You see that cold ass typo? I'm glad I found that so quickly. Oh man. Just some cold ass extra R. I think that was probably the only thing that was wrong, is literally that one typo. But that's why you double check. Everything takes forever in the creation kit. Do. That's probably all I needed to do, right? Save. Reconvert to small master. Overwrite that. Alright, and then I need to rebuild the archive. Rebuild that archive. Oops. Any other changes we wanted to make? It's like, I hope this is that front visor and it shows up there. Is that like, is that green even too stand out enough? Like, should I have made it even a darker? Like, it's like a ghost writing kind of thing. It's kind of hard to lasso that now. I hate typos. Oh yeah, I totally hate typos. Cause like when I'm dealing with, I know I've been moving like super fast, but like when you're dealing with like hundreds and hundreds of them, and like you're like, why doesn't this work? Why isn't this linked? Did I build this correctly? And it's just like some stupid like E instead of an A or something like that. It's like they literally drive me crazy. So it's only I only hate them because I've spent like hours digging around wondering why something doesn't work, and it's because like of one letter missing or something. Um, yeah, Alma's Preserve. That should be cool. Like I hope that detail. I'd have to rebuild it. Ooh, I know what I'll do. I know what to do. Um, the Not to the Fang. Just add it to the deep mining suit in the future if you don't mind. Fang is good. Almost preserve the holy bowl and the soap. Taking all of Dazzler this new game plus, even all their clothes. Yeah, we are preserving and repurposing the supplies and the assets of the House of Varun because we're taking over. We need some new leadership. We need to conduct an audit. All must preserve. We will loot absolutely everything and enrich our people. I curse your keyboard in its next 12 generations. We're bringing out the curses. Let's see here. Okay. We're going to save as the suit. And we're going to save as here, Xbox 2. Sweet. Oh yeah, and deep mining suit. That's easy enough too. I actually can just change the archive. That's super easy. If this will load up. Alright. Deep. Oh, did I change it? Oh, I must have renamed it. I bet you I deleted all that stuff. Yeah, I think this is it right here. Oh no. Yeah. Loot everything. All must preserve. On the red one or the black one? All of them. We already have all must serve decals. Like that? Is that like edgy enough? Like all must preserve. Make them all black? Ugh. Might be a little too hard. Going and pixel each one. It's like it would be easier just to like write it all out myself. Because you could just do. I mean, we could just cover it all up. It's like a little guide. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'll have to change. I would have to change the rough and emissive for that too. It'd be better if I just added it somewhere else. Um, all must serve and all must preserve. Let's do the helmet. Now the helmet. This is the back, right? This is the back. This is the front. It links up to the. This is the front, most front part. It would be like on the top of the helmet, like here. I think. I think this is like the very top of the helmet. This would be along the back top. Preserving is serving. Should we add a little tiny Varun logo too? Like super tiny? Get these tools. All right. So we made the red carbon fiber skin. Hopefully we fixed the spacesuit. We added almost onto the green and onto the green fang suit and onto the red mining suit. And now we're ready to go. I actually love that almost preserve because like in Bethesda games, you gotta loot everything. You just have to. There's so much good stuff around.
Hey there, Captain.
Okay, now I need to see if it's just because it's Mark II or not. I guess I did not check to see if Darkstar changed the Fang suit or not. So I was running my whole test on the Mark II. What do I need? Helmet. The helmet worked. Backpack worked too. I already know.
I trust that will make it more to your preference.
Okay. That didn't fix it. Did I not even link them? I could have sworn I did. Okay, anyway, let's check the mining suit. you go. What? Almost preserve. All must preserve.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
The deep mining short has 1.2 thousand views. Nice, nice. All must preserve is a perfect BGS Easter egg. Just to update, so this one has a 3-story elevator and 2-story staircase and is at 50 feet. Dang, that sounds awesome. Yeah, a ship with like a grand staircase like that. That's what's up. Yeah, I definitely am gonna make a. I definitely am gonna make a profile so I can load up all those ships. Definitely. And then I'll make that my new profile once as I slowly incorporate everything.
You've done everything you can.
Okay, so we like it, we don't like it. Too red. Should have made it more subtle, make it black so you can like barely see it. It is just like all up in your face, all must preserve. Larry's definitely cooking.
What can I help you grow today?
Should we have made it like gray black, like so you almost can't see it? Or...
You need something?
And that's either way, that red carbon fiber thing, it wasn't working. So I'm thinking make it like black so you can just barely see it. People like, what does that say? Almost preserve. First off, I like it, but yeah, we'll do this. Grayscale. Is that too much? Yeah. That should be cool. What's funny is that the helmet and the backpack worked. On the new one in the creation for the red carbon fiber. So if you know, you know. Yep. Oh, what's up, Will? Yeah, we're doing a red carbon fiber suit. It's just like for some reason not working. I did something wrong. I found one typo, but now I'm thinking maybe there's more. No worries, Thea. I'm glad you're relaxing, chilling out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I made it so it's like basically black. You can basically almost see it. You don't really know. But all must preserve. It's, early afternoon for me, so. 1044. Yeah. Was checking out the Aquila Oasis mod, even though it's not gen yet. Oh my god, it'll be amazing once it is. Yeah, yeah. I actually downloaded that, but my game was like crashing, so I think my load order is just like too much stuff in it right now. You have a blanket, my voice is calming. Yep. Gotta relax out. Yeah. Tomorrow, it's a new week. All right. Why didn't you work? Carbon fiber red. Spacesuit. The backpack works. The helmet works. Carbon fiber red. Spacesuit here. So it's got to be in the AVM data. Complex group. Fang suit. Another typo. That will do it. There's an R in fiber and there's an R in red. Carbon fiber red. There was an R here at the end and I deleted it, but there was supposed to be an R here. Oh, I missed that twice. That should fix it. Yeah, Will, we made the red carbon fiber. It's like a little kind of brownish red. But like we kind of liked it because it has a kind of like a luxury look. But we can go more red also. Might as well get it how we like. Okay, it was literally that typo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely fancy. I like those like chocolate browns and stuff like that, you know. I like all those. But this is like it's supposed to be red. It's pretty red. We need to look at it in like New Jameson light or something. The Guardian has like blue light all around, and then we were also on Dazzler, I think. So everything's purple and red. I repacked the mining suit too, I think. With the gray. We'll see. The blood red skin is the bomb anyway. May as well make the carbon fancy, right? Yep. And it is like red. It's just like kind of little. It's just got a little brown, which I like. You know, like a really like rich blue carbon fiber would be cool too. I like the blue for the Navy because like, you know, just like for the military, just because even though you're in space, it's just kind of funny having some kind of like nod back to Earth where the Navy's in space now, but it used to be on the ocean. Sarah has the blue UC one in your game. Oh, sweet. Lately, I've been giving Sarah the from Cryozet's mod, the UC suit that you get from the one of a kind salvage. But yeah, there's also actually no, actually I switched to giving her the this Gunsmoke outfit here. I really like how it looks like with the black skin. Just seems to fit
Time
her.
to go?
Uptight. She would have like a button up and a vest and a coat. Almost preserve. Somehow it's still really gray.
Something new today, shall we?
Interesting. I like almost maybe needed to make it black. I thought I made it really dark,
What's on your mind?
but almost preserved. No, still can tweak that one a little bit more. But yup. Typo. Yeah, that looks good. You made it pretty dark, but yeah, it came out gray. All right, so yeah, we got the carbon fiber red now. Good to go. And let's look at the green helmet. Oh, it wasn't there, so it's the wrong part. Also, mysteriously, where did it go? I wonder if it's like an inner part of the helmet. Almost preserve. I thought it was gonna be right there. There we go. Yeah, no, it's red. It's like, yeah, it's definitely red. It's actually really blood red. But yeah, also the almost preserve on the green helmet is also somehow missing completely. It was not that piece, it was the other one. You know, the smart thing would have been done, like you can just like lay out a like text over like the whole thing, and it will tell you like what parts are what. You can like grid it. But yeah, that looks good. It's ready to go. I guess you could release the update. The one more skin. And almost preserved. Yeah, see, this is like, look, the Kadik is already why? They already have variants here. The Kadik suit's already like black and gold, you know? And then dual calf is like white and red. looks pretty cool. The Vethal, like it's like a blood red and black, and the dark green. It's pretty cool already. They have their own colors. I guess the one thing that would be cool is if we had like different houses, you know, like even more than just these three. They had their own logos and then their own colors. That'd be cool. But I'm still rocking the Gravis because its resistances is like ridiculous. What, I have it up 693.
Talk to me.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
What's on your mind?
All right. So do people want me to release the update and then also tweak the mining suit, or should we start playing the Veil? What are we thinking?
What's cooking? Need a deal or just some company?
Because, like, I'm down to do either. I wanted to get to, I mean, you know, these quests aren't going anywhere. Oh yeah, except it was like not even popping up also.
Starting landing procedure.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Wow, pretty good looking planet. The soy, like the ice part. But I'm also using Checker 90's LUTs, and I actually really like the look. It cleared up a lot of the color filters, which is kind of nice having the different filters sometimes. Like, I like that Mars was really red, but this looks good. Sorry you're here just building, but I see you all listening. Oh, yeah, for sure, Larry. Yeah, before I used to, when I was modding, I would just always have streams going, but now I'm like modding on stream. FPS was chugging for a second. He's like doing all the driving with just the middle stick. I think the Veil's kind of bugged out. It's like travel to the core. It's on Nisoy, but I'm on Nisoy, right? Oh, the core. What is this?
What's up?
I don't remember this. Even though I beat it before. It must have been a long time ago.
Pressure normalized and docked.
Look, we can see some of the black and gold right here. Some of the generative parts. See the ceiling. I'm new to watching streams. I think maybe Tommy was my first stream. I thought about streaming, so we have great streamers already, and stick to my lane for now. Yep. No, you're a legend, Sly. You're keeping it up with everybody. Well, I think this is like the council that's like telling me that the alien is a... Have you guys played the Veil before? Because there's an alien.
Ah, Captain, we've been expecting you. You certainly made quite a mess of things.
Your actions have disrupted more than you realize. Freeing Colon, crossing paths with our operatives, it's led you here, but not
All the
without
problems come from
consequences.
Colin. You have yourselves to blame. I have no idea who you people are.
You need to understand the gravity of what you've done. You freed Colon, the last of a forgotten race, capable of manipulating minds and controlling the very
You're freeing
will of
all the
others.
Colons.
The Mindori were hunted down for a reason, Captain. They were too powerful,
Did he have
too
to name him
dangerous.
Colin?
Colin has likely told you his sad story, painting himself as the victim. But make no mistake, his freedom puts everyone at risk. We've studied Colin and the remnants of Mindori technology. What we've learned could advance humanity by
Mindori.
centuries, but it's
Colin
knowledge
of the
that
Mindori.
must be handled with care. The United Colonies and Freestar Collective lack the vision and competence to use this technology for the greater good.
The Genesis Initiative seeks to free humanity from their constraints. Once these outdated institutions are gone, we could share the knowledge we've gained to usher in a new era. But first, Colin must be stopped, and the threat he possesses
Oh, he tried to
must
put
be
a little,
neutralized.
like, he was like, Colin. It's Colin. It's not Colin. It's Colin. Do you know who you're talking to? Like, I just started the Serpent's Crusade. I will just like murder everyone here. What is this? What did you bring me into? I will just kill you all.
That was a mistake. The result of some hot-headed officers who took matters
He
into their own
changed it.
hands.
Yeah, he's like, it's Colin.
They
It's
acted without
Colin.
proper authorization,
Len.
driven by their own misguided zeal. Rest
The
assured,
other one
they've
is
been
like,
dealt
Colin.
with. Genesis doesn't thrive on unnecessary violence.
freed the
We're
Colin.
focused on the bigger picture.
What about Emily?
Emily is alive, but she's been drawn deeper into Colin's influence. We know where she is, and we're willing to let you extract her. But once she's safe, Colin must be
She's
neutralized.
drawn deeper into the
This
Colin.
is our offer of good faith.
The Colin must be neutralized.
Now you have a choice, Captain. We'll give you the chance to get Emily out and deal with Colin. But know this, if you fail, we will come in force to ensure Colin is neutralized. Or you can walk away and forget all of this ever happened. We'll take care of it.
How about I take you down right now?
You may take us down, but this is a warship. The instant you undock, you'll be blown to ashes. Consider your next move wisely.
I wish I had my fleet, but I don't care. Ah. Lead council. Genesis, whatever you are.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but
All must preserve.
Detecting signs of life from the
Got
enemy.
some weak security. Just let me in here with all my guns. Just kill your council, whatever they are. My contact on the inside came through, and I got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I think that's from a different one. This one, yeah. In light of recent breaches in the release of the Mandori entity, immediate containment protocols are now in full effect. Its psychic influence and manipulative abilities present a severe threat to Genesis operations. Neutralization is imperative. All personnel are strictly forbidden from engaging without prior authorization. The entity is highly dangerous, capable of altering perceptions and controlling minds. Extreme caution is advised. The entity's location has been traced to the coordinates attached below. Okay. This is everything you just said. What you got? Oh, that's pretty good. Ah.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
There's one left. One of you's hiding.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Bard? They're really hiding. Black and gold. You hope Thea missed that. They're like, she's deeper into with Colin. First, I'm gonna save so we don't have to do that again. Two.
It's called a haiku. I chose
made my Guardian mod so you can like go in, hot shot, boost out. Hopefully not like drive directly into it. Come on. So it's M class, 3,000 shields, crew 263. Crap. Man, it just respawned like all its shields. Respawned everything. Am I just really not supposed to be able to take it out? They're not even attacking me out here. It looks like, yeah, they're not even attacking me. Attacking someone else. If I had a fleet, maybe it could do something. Dang, that UC Mule took down a bunch of its shield. Yeah, we're almost to the hull. We're almost there. Oh, he's almost on my hull. Oh no. Don't die. Many souls on that ship? Yeah, they messed with the wrong person. They're like, he's still fighting us. just out of range for them. I was like slowly drifting in. Their souls are going to the Great Serpent, exactly. Close, they're gonna blow me up too. Prepare. Just die. Must preserve. Dude, this UC Mule, that guy, even though he got obliterated, he came in clutch. We need to honor this guy. Must preserve.
Landing gear's ready.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yeah, you gotta take photos in Starfield. It's like one of the most like beautiful looking games ever. It's like the ultimate screenshot, like screen archery game. Like look at all this. Like everything is like, you know, you can find like awesome ones everywhere. You know? If you like nature, and like who doesn't like nature? Like boom, like I have like some mountain features and the sunset. Actually blends in with like the red clay like that pretty well, the red carbon fiber. Like that. It's like, that's pretty good actually. Just like ducking sniper right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Emily. Oh, I need med packs for sure, otherwise she dies. Okay. Emily. Where are these aliens at? Come on, Bruxons. Bruxons, you hungry? Yeah, you hungry? Sweet.
I've
This
spent
reminds
more
me
than
of a
enough
book
time
I
in
read
my
as a
life
child.
in caves.
It was about an expedition to the
There is
center of
something
the
to be
earth.
gained in this one.
One of my favorites.
Do not fear. She is unharmed. Her essence connects with ours.
What have you done, Colin? Explain yourself.
She carries
He's like, it's
a
Colin.
piece of us.
Colin.
A fragment of our kind. Through her, my kinglings may live again.
Whatever, Colin and your kindlings. What are you talking about?
Before I was hidden away, I secured my kinglings, my offspring.
If
Here.
you're worried about Genesis, I already killed them all.
They are the last of my kind. I wish only to see them live in peace on this world. She is a conduit, not a puppet. Her choice remains to help or to leave. She has nearly completed her purpose. She faces no danger. The path forward is hers to choose.
I'm okay. I chose to help him. They deserve a chance.
I think Genesis will stop because I killed them all. They'll come for you, Colin.
My kinglings will take time to awaken. I must stay to watch over them. But I will fight for their right to exist.
And so will I. After everything he's been through, it's only fair he gets to live in peace.
I think I want to let him go free just because we're going to do Beyond the Veil too, so it makes more sense.
Thank you. I seek only peace and a future for my kinglings. They have come.
Genesis is here?
I will stay here, but the creature of this realm answer to me. Do not fear it.
What creature?
It knows my voice. It will stand against those who bring harm.
Cryptic as ever, Cryptic Colin. Colin is a mystery. What am I supposed to do? Exit the cave. Colin's cave. Gotta leave.
Where is the entity?
Whoa. Stand down if you don't want to fight. Leave now while you still can.
It still breathes? No matter. We'll handle both of you. Oh shit. Call
Yeah, they were all talking for sure. Don't worry about these guys. What? Why is there a terramorph right here? Why is there a terramorph right here? What the hell is going on? Oh yeah, that's the black terramorph skin is still on too. Go Braxton. The pilots are like, okay, raise the landing ramp. Yeah, look at this camo with this the red carbon fiber on this like clay rocks. Wow. How about that? That was awesome. He like blew up and like splattered on that. All must preserve. Perfect camo, yeah. Yeah, it like really matches it. Find the colon.
Sorry we're late for the party.
When you have a
More incoming. Let's catch up later.
It's colon. Defeat the Genesis Intuitive. They're like, is he right outside? Do you think we still have a chance? Genesis just resorted to hiring Ecliptic instead. They ran out of guys. Oh, here's a recruit. You signed up at the wrong time, dude. Signed up at the wrong time. What a horrible first mission to do. I'm gonna have to clip the clinic from earlier stream with the Gorefield effect.
Oh, that was intense. You handled yourself well. But we've got a bigger issue. Genesis is mobilizing an all-out assault on the United Colonies.
Let Conde deal with it then.
We captured a Genesis operative inside Aegis.
All-out assault on the United Colonies sounds like exactly what Conde is supposed to be
right in
doing.
the heart of UC space. The UC Navy's already en route, but we need every capable hand. Can we count on you? Glad to see you pulled through, Emily. We could definitely use your help too.
Thanks, Blue, but I can't go with you. A friend needs me.
All right, Emily, you know your priorities. Just watch your back.
Take care out there, okay?
Holly, the UC fleet will rendezvous with you there. Let's end this.
Okay, the top boost on it at level 60 is 7,586. That's awesome. Is that fast enough to go like interplanetary? That's awesome. Yeah, I love like the super fast ships. Like, what a great advantage, you know? Defeat the Genesis fleet, didn't I already?
What have we here?
UC Navy, Dagger, crew of 4, crew of 9.
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would like you?
If you listen to your grandma, so
I wonder if I can board these.
Their shield system managed.
I need to get that mod back with the ramming damage. That was a lot of fun. You had to be super careful when like docking with space stations, like the key and the eye and stuff. Well, we got cruise mode already, yep. Hats off, Larry. I'm glad level 309 just a stack. You know, for having the UC Navy here, they're not helping that much, man. There we go. Yeah. Shields are 15,000. Kill the crew or leave the ship. Of course we're killing the crew. Oh, Ruxins. Oh, damn, he one-shotted me. Ruxins, come on. You gotta go back in.
Processors damaged.
Man, what like just a shooting gallery in the barrel. What? Where are the other ones? What? Ah.
We've detected a massive ship incoming. ETA 30 seconds.
Genesis Reaper, huh? Pretty cool. You're not mad because it's a huge ship and should have a lot of shield strength? Definitely, yeah, if it's just like this massive tank, you know? Obviously it can't get out the way. Huh. Healy did. What? Did Adrasia just kill me? gold looks great. Yeah. Genesis capital ship. They've all been fighting this that whole time. I'm just like messing around with this shit. Some capital shit. Not even moving. I finally got through my shield. All must preserve.
Hey there.
Whatever, Colin. It's Colin. To the realms beyond reach. Wait, sounds like a colon.
Well, if it isn't my favorite captain.
Get to Emily. What? She's all the way over here? Yeah, that's awesome, Larry. I can't wait to see that ship. Oh, what? We crashed. Dang. Been a while since that happened. Yeah. Guess we just load it back up. Damn, the Veil crashed. Not the mod, yeah. You're gonna have to get the Veil. It looks fun to play. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. I have Beyond the Veil too, which I'm gonna try to, which I've never done. I actually have done the Veil before, and it's basically there. We're basically done with it. But I am interested in the second one because yeah, I new experience for me. I did forget his name was Colin. You think it's the size of the load order? We're not giving enough time before the fast travel or something? Yeah, you mean like, I mean, what I would think is either it's crashing because it's trying to load up a mesh that isn't there, or yeah, like script hang up, I guess, like some papyrus overload. I don't have engine fixes or anything, or the papyrus extender on. No script extender right now. I could get those in my help. That is really good. I did both of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for Beyond the Veil. You know, that'll be new. Continue to explore Colin's story. Oh, what's up, Tommy? You at work? Thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, super funny having you in my stream, and I've been in your stream so many times. Got the goats coming by. Will and Tommy up in here. Sly.
Task in mind, or are we just killing time?
She is broken. Alright, save. And will you crash again? Oh. Let's see. Maybe if I travel to Nisoi first and then land. Maybe like going from star system to star system and then in there or something. I mean, I have a big load order, but it's like mostly like I've used it for a really long time, most of the mods. So. Yeah, try that. Yeah, it's annoying, but at least we saved right before. I'm also wondering if I remove that new companion mod, if my load time will be a little faster, because the whole thing's loose, no archive. Seahawks are up 10-7. Oh, what happened? Now it didn't even load. All right, I'm gonna remove that mod, and I'm gonna remove the. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. I'm also gonna get some water. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. I hope this loads. Could be we like saved with like too much scripted stuff going on or something. Glad I looked. It was on sale for 300 credits instead of 600. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh. All right. Want to turn that back on. The Estelle, I'm going to turn off because I'm not going to be Crimson Fleet anyway. But I don't even think that's the problem. Just the enemy waves and like the ship landing to come attack you is like pretty awesome in the Veil. Like that's a really fun fight outside that cave. Even though I did just camp them and throw shrapnel grenades inside, but that's a really fun battle. All right. Well, what if I load this one? Alright, so I think this one for sure will load. Should be with all the heat leeches, right? Uh-oh. Music went away. Oh, music is back. Oh, man. I gotta go even further back to the autosave. Yeah, I don't know. Something those saves didn't like. I don't know. So this was for sure the last save that we loaded up that worked. Because it was where we popped up and there was all those heat leeches. And then we got in and then realized there was that capital ship. Oh man. Yeah, something. I'll turn back on these, but it's just like they're just standalone suits. It shouldn't have made a big difference. Something went wonky. Like, I don't think I'm at the data limit, even though this is a pretty long-running save compared to what I normally do. But alright, I just saved. What I really want to see is if that save I just made can load up at all. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign.
Got that look. About to make some moves, huh?
Alright, come on. Alright. So, now, we need to go to Nasoy. Not directly to the cave. Okay. Why did it put me so far away? Some random pieces. Okay.
I believe we will find
Success.
alien life forms in this region.
She's like, I'm dying. But I can't get to my marker, so I'm walking just fine. Kind of spazzing out, Emily. You're spazzing out.
It was my fault. I let him get inside my head, to twist my thoughts. I let him use me.
It's all your fault. You let him in, Emily. That's on you. I kind of want her as like a companion after, so it's not your fault.
I should have known better.
Yes,
all
you should
those
have.
years with Aegis, all the training, and still, I wasn't strong enough.
You didn't use any caution at all.
Now
You didn't
look at
even
me.
bring in your extras research team. You just opened everything up by
Useless.
yourself. And you hired the new leader of House Varun, who just started a new crusade to help you.
I can't hold on much longer.
Here's a med pack.
Thank you for not giving up on me. I thought it was over. Let's go to Mast. Agent Blue has to hear about everything that has happened. Aegis needs to be informed.
Kind of lost a lot of blood. You alright? And Trace is like, another one? Why does this tree look so good? Whatever kind of tree that is, it's like really detailed. Okay. Save. Emily, talk to Agent Blue. You got contraband. It does look good, yeah. Textures are insane. Just a random shrub to just like super detail.
Pretty please. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Now I actually don't know how you start Beyond the Veil. I'll have to look that up. There's got to be some place specific to go. Or no, it said I have to talk to someone in Mast, I think. I think when I downloaded it, it said someone about that. I'm going there anyway to talk to Agent Blue here.
Captain, you magnificent space legend. The Genesis Initiative is effectively destroyed thanks to your efforts. The United Colonies are grateful, and I've been authorized to offer you this as a reward. You've earned every bit of it.
There are things you should know, Blue.
Recount the colon events.
Aliens. Mind control. Oh, my goodness. This is a serious matter. Aegis will take full responsibility for handling the Colon and Mindori situation. We'll do everything in our power to prevent it from escalating. There's no immediate threats, but we'll be ready for whatever comes.
All must preserve.
You know more about.
He gave us
Colon and Mindori
170,000
than
credits.
anyone.
That's pretty good.
Aegis needs that knowledge. We need you back now more than ever.
You know more about colon than anyone.
I let Colin get into my head.
She got colon in
I
her
wasn't
head.
strong enough to stop him. You're right. I can't walk away. I'll do it. I'll come back.
She's the colon expert for the UC.
Yes, I think I can manage both. Just let me know when you need me.
Captain, you've done more than most would ever dream of. The United Colonies,
I spoke too
Aegis,
much for this conversation.
hell,
I need to smoke
entire
again.
settled systems owe you a debt of gratitude. But not all of the Genesis operatives.
Do you like
are
your new
gone.
title, colon
Some
expert?
of them are still hiding among the ecliptic. If you're
He's the
interested
colon
in hunting
analyst.
them down, come talk to me. We could use your help. For now, though, you've earned some rest. Whatever happens next, know that you've made a difference.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. You saved my life. More than once. Thank you for everything. If you ever need me, you know where to find me.
That was the Veil. It actually is really fun. And I actually, you know, my favorite part might be the asteroid mining station, like POI they did. Like, that's actually super cool. It makes me want, like, your own asteroid, like, player base. That'd be so cool. Like, hollowed it out, and then you could have, like, artificial grass and artificial sun on the inside of the asteroid. That'd be so cool. So, yeah, that was the Veil. I told you about aliens. You're just not gonna go report that or do anything about it. You're just gonna still just chill here. Finish your. He's watching YouTube shorts.
Okay.
She's doing absolutely nothing. You're not even gonna read or mess around on your phone or anything. Just gonna sit there. I judge you, so you're not gonna walk away. You know. She's like, whatever. All right, I'll get back to work then. You're gonna sit down and not even turn on your computer. You just collecting that paycheck.
Yes?
Oh, she turned it on. I stand corrected. I completely stand corrected. She turned it on. She's looking at some numbers. All right. I'm that a-hole. This person be drinking up the coffee. They're the ones actually working. Look, and they didn't even eat their pear. They were working so hard they forgot their snack. Just crushing the coffee. She's got a plant, and is that like a humidifier? You got a personal humidifier at your desk? Is it that bad? It's stuffy in here. Theo with the coffee, yeah. This guy, you having a rough one. You're on the side of the desk, not looking at anything. You're like, oh.
Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
You look like you're having a rough one. What you got? Nose grub paperweights, alien bugs.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Agent Plato. What if I took your plant? You don't do anything. I take this plant too. And this plant.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
I hope you're not here to report something, because then you'd have to actually do some work. Authorized personnel only. What kind of interrogation room is this? This is where the UC prisoners beats and tortures their...
Hello.
Right outside the president's door.
Glad you're here.
What up, Emily?
How's it going? Sure. Where am I going?
Come on the ship.
You need me, I'm there.
We need a colon expert. That's a pretty cool painting. It's like some like digital
Hello?
art thing. Someone be crushing the chunks. What you got? Boring. You got a boring office, man.
In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased.
And Minister Rooks.
Reliant Medical wouldn't be half the corporation it is without the funding we've provided over the decades.
What do you do?
It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing something useful for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's in medicine, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once.
Why is this extremely detailed and like backstory at NPC all the way back here and you never have a reason to talk
I
to him?
really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping our citizens in good health is vital to our continued success.
Maybe you know every single asset.
Have a great day.
Do you just build lots of outposts and stuff? I know I've seen some of your videos. They're pretty awesome. And you definitely, your ship interiors too are really cool. Administrator Kirk.
You here on business or just wandering through Health and Human Services?
I'm wandering around.
Are you with Mast?
No. Maybe. I started the Serpent's Crusade.
Good enough. Frankly, I need someone who's not buried under Mast protocol.
But over
What I'm
1,000
about to
hours
tell
easy.
you, I prefer I
Nice.
didn't leave this
That's
office.
awesome.
Long story short, a Starfreight logistics freighter went down en route to New Homestead, somewhere on Rhea, one of Saturn's moons. It just so happens one of the escape pods landed a couple clicks from an old colony of ours, Tirawa. No signal, no emergency beacon, just banished. Until now. Only one known survivor at this time, Thomas Suarez, Starfreight employee. He launched an escape pod just before impact, barely survived atmospheric entry. He's likely shaken, so take it easy on him. Whatever happened, it happened fast, and the crew was caught unprepared. I need you to find out what happened with this freighter. This kind of thing happening in UC space is a black eye on us all. I know I threw a lot at you there. What do you think? Is it something you can handle looking into?
Yes, you're super AI. This must be a mod.
Good. Bring back whatever you can. Logs, black box, audio, anything. And be careful.
You've only shown a little of the outpost stuff on YouTube. Tommy made you do it.
To Aegis. And frankly, nobody wants that.
The outpost is not normally family friendly. Ah, yeah, for sure. I mean, we just hired a colon expert. Dark cargo. Alright, where... Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, we got some prototype stuff. What's going on here? You guys working? You're staring at some lights. He's like, what these lights doing? They on? They off? He's like, get away from me. Alright. What are you doing?
May I help you? Good to see you again.
Ricardo Bosch.
Quite the lab, huh?
You seem settling in.
Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here at MAST are the best in the galaxy.
Do I know this guy?
The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill.
Bringing up Sisyphus, huh? I can find your slate for you.
Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station.
If you know the coordinates, why is it lost? Why didn't you go get it? This is ridiculous.
Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there.
Oh, there were zealots.
Definitely do not
But I run House Rune now. We good.
Goodbye.
Ricardo Bosch.
Back in the lab.
What was your field of study, Ricardo Bosch? Xenobiology.
I get that that's a pretty broad category. My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station.
What's up with that? What's the flora we get to smoke?
Back to my roots, so to speak.
Get some aurora flowers?
It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet. Another time, then.
I mean, I think everything's labeled. That's a pretty interesting lamp. It like bends like all the way over here. Some folders. My folders now. All must preserve. Sarah, you're blowing it. Sarah, you're letting them know what we're doing. Alright, Sarah, you're gonna be like that.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
What's some coffee? Relax.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to
Oh,
discuss.
great.
You've got something for me? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received
Yes, you know
a
every
message
version of that
from
lamp.
Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just
Should we
a
try to
list
marry
of
every single member of
requests,
Constellation?
things I
That'd be
would
pretty
normally
funny.
handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable.
You have many working
At the
versions
end
for
of
your
the day,
outpost? That's cool.
I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Yeah, I've never really gotten into outpost stuff, but there's so much I need to do it. This game is just it has so many systems.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
You failed because you're supporting the corrupt
All I
UC.
ended up with was a shattered
You just had
division
found the
and
serpent.
a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
So what was it? You were pushing too hard, or you were sitting at your desk pushing memos? I'm confused now.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Just give me all the money.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
They're itching for other reasons.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I have the paid lights mod, so every single light I place has a switch, and some have different bulbs. Outpost building goes deep now. It's better than Fallout for you. How sweet.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
What are they shooting at? Just like rubble?
Okay. Hello.
What? They're testing on Wilbies? How dare they?
Are you sure you want to take a chance like that?
Take what chance? It's already done. What's in here? Got some chicken. The black camo kind of matches the UC walls. Alright, I want to do Beyond the Veil next. I think I'm supposed to meet somebody in here. But I'm a new... yeah, I might get a little snack and then smoke real quick. And I'll be back. Probably just in like 2 or 3 minutes. Put it up here so you can't see me. And yeah, I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. All right. See, it worked. The camouflage. Nobody came up and talked to me or anything. Or they're just like, man, why is he... So why is that new agent just staring at the wall? Look, I can assassinate the president. I'll just like stand here, like, even without the camo. I'll just be like right here, and I'll just wait for the president. Turn off the light. Presidential assassin. Sarah's like, I don't think that will work. And we shall find out. Vasco, run the simulations. Andresia's ride or die. I'm over in the corner, waiting to kill the president. It's like, it's Friday, they're out for the weekend.
Hey.
I'm a first-class citizen. I just stand here and scare all the new recruits. But where's... How do I start Beyond the Veil? Can someone look it up for me? I think there's something about an NPC named David or something that's supposed to be in Mass, but I just like have been walking around. I know.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding?
The dispensary funding?
Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that.
He's joking about the bud from the president. I will go and freaking kill the president right now. Security can't hold me. Central Command. I'm the...
Howdy.
Don't mind me.
Yes? What?
Pardon.
Fleet Admiral.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Don't mind me.
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
All must preserve.
Hand it over. That's mine.
What? You saw that? Who saw that? This lady saw that? She did.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
New Atlantis security.
That was a coffee mug.
You see security. Don't make any sudden moves.
You won't take me
Why
alive.
do I always get the dumb ones?
I cannot, will not be a part of this.
This is hopeless.
Set back to UC.
Encounter will likely end in
You're on your own.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Orientation hall, get David. Okay.
It is a fact.
Things kind of escalated.
Power exceeds yours.
This game needs like wanted levels or something. I need 6 stars for what I just did. Is that the president? Yeah. Like, oh, I'm just assassinating the president right now. President Alexandra Bello.
What are you doing?
At the president's office? Where was the president's office? Where'd she just come from? This security guy? He's not even doing anything. President, where is she from? Here? The president doesn't even have her own office? I'm so confused. Or she just happened to be here? General. Chief. Oh, is it out here? Office. Oh, she gets like the bigger office. Here we go. This is the presidential office.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. You will be easily defeated.
He even took the mugs. The presidential assassin stole all the mugs. Man, like UC security looking really bad right now. And then what's my bounty? $252,000 for all of those lives. I have 367,000. Oh. The way this government works. Just pay for those lives. Now I need to get out of here too. Alright. I was looking it up, heard gunfire. They sent in the droids, the UC sucks. Okay, yeah, we need to, I'm carrying too much. But I'm cheating. I need to just physically dump it in. So I'm just gonna go and then pay off the bounty and then come back and do the Beyond the Veil. Thanks for telling me it's the orientation hall. I'll go there. But I just have to walk in, essentially assassinate the president, kind of pay my $252,000, and then come right back to the same office. Just so they know how Varun rolls. Only do UC questline for the Xenos now. Watchtower. Watchtower drone. You know, I've actually never finished Watchtower. I got like really far and I had to restart the universe. That it?
What do you want now?
Not one for...
$277,000. Okay. For assassinating the president and everyone in Central Command. Okay.
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
I mean, that was a pretty successful mission for House Varun, if I do say so myself.
You are in no position to tell me what I need right now. You have murdered an innocent person. You cannot do that.
I mean, innocent is relative. It's UC High Command. I didn't think House Varun cared much about anyone
House
else.
Varun has nothing to do with this.
I lead House Varun and has everything to do with
Is
this.
also put in jeopardy every time you act stupidly or make bad decisions. After all that you have been through with me, you know it is all I have. I cannot afford to lose it, and I do not want you ruining it for me.
Second chance. Do I need to like save that for later? Because then I'll need a third chance, or can I just always persuade? Second chance.
I sincerely hope so. I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together. The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here, and what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
Are you mad too?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much.
Sam doesn't care. He didn't see anything. Sarah's probably mad. Where's Sarah at?
Hello.
She's gonna be like, out with it. Out with it.
That sounds
Out with it.
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
You're the one who's angry, so you tell me.
Wait. You're seriously going to give me the runaround by flipping this onto me? I'm angry because you betrayed my trust.
Back up a second. Tell me exactly what I've done.
You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together.
I mean, the previous murders or whatever, as long as I don't murder in the future, okay?
I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
I think the artifact messed with my mind.
As strange as that sounds, I suppose that's possible.
Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now.
Retribution is now alive and done.
To be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
I have to get the add crew slots mod so I can add more. I need to get that too. I used to have one, but I got rid of it. But I thought Darkstar maybe did it, didn't it? Leadership perk. Ship command, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Apparently it's only to 8, so I need to get a mod too. Ooh, I have a perk. This is exciting. I haven't had one of these in a while. Boost pack, probably, right? Aim down sights with boosting, let you hover. Pistol 4. Environmental conditioning 3. Cheat menu to add crew slots. I want something to change just the ship command, because like that's the whole point of the ship command perk. So just anything that changes the number value. Get scanning 4. Booze packs. Alright,
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Let's see. And then everybody else is cool, right? They're not all mad. Okay. And I paid my bounty. So let's go back to the orientation hall. It's alright. The UC shows its true colors. Even an assassin can just pay his way out. Presidential assassin.
Unregistered starship.
You have the cheat terminal that does that?
Well,
Okay.
what we're not detecting, that's an issue. What's powering
Changes the
that?
leadership perk.
You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Good to see you.
Our scan detected.
Oh, the watchtower stuff. Alright,
Copy
fine.
that. Stay on course.
Is it under cheats or is it under perks? Or I guess I could just look real quick. Alright, I am in New Atlantis. What we got? Yeah, it changes the crew slots for the ship, but what about the ship command, where I'm able to assign more? I used to have a mod that changed it to like 30 or whatever it was. Oh, they're not following me anymore.
I must confess, the humble grav drive.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Hey, Captain.
Let's go.
Oh, good. I was getting a bit restless.
Be safe out there.
Understood.
I'll see you
I'll
later.
see you around.
You need something? I am grateful for our time together. I am at your side.
All right. Take care of yourself.
You know, the way you handle things, I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Such a shame.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
I'll catch you later.
Assign more crew. X, is that what you're talking about?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's I forget what it's called, but that sounds like it. Something like that. Whatever it does, it just changes the value with the leadership perk. 50 is what I have, X. It's a mod. We're talking about slots, brother. Yeah, I'm known the ship slots, like even see my Guardian mod changes the ship slots with the Guardian to 10, but because I don't have a mod touching the ship command, I still would only be able to assign 8, even though I have 10 slots.
Do you need something, Captain?
Hi there, Captain.
I think so. Maybe the new crew's like different. Where's Barrett? New cruise definitely allowed me to do more. I don't know. Maybe Darkstar does it too. I think TN has a mod that'll give you 50 in the perk tree for sure. Yeah, I know that one like all-in-one mod is like really good. I haven't used it in a while. All right. Geared up. We need to get Emily Archer some gear.
What's up? Happy to share what I have.
Let's do some Kokomo gear. Bandana maybe. And then the dress. Maybe. Vest, bandana.
Stay safe.
Yes, I'd be happy to get.
Everybody needs hats.
Okay.
The Great Serpent favor. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon. Or 2. Or 3.
Larry, can you post a link in Thor's Discord? And Ghost, brother. I said to Will I didn't know they had a Discord. But it has no link in his YouTube. I knew that wouldn't look
If
good.
there's anything you need.
The non-vanilla hair.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
Alright, geared up. Have companions. We got Sam. We don't have Barrett. Where's Barrett at?
You're
Right
here for a reason. Spit it out.
Ah, Captain.
Back for more
Thanks.
deals? Catch you later.
That's Barrett.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Am I ready to hop into a ship and explore the galaxy with you? More like, are you ready? Ha ha! Let's go.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
Of course, friend.
I'll catch you later. Stay safe out there.
Gladly.
Let's get Sarah
Yeah,
to
what
be
is
the
it?
main.
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Understood. I'll see you around.
Alright, we got all the Constellation. We got Emily Archer.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city.
Geared up.
It is all just too much.
Something to report?
Why can I not fast travel there? Okay.
You might want this.
My family. You enlisting too?
I really hope
I've
all
always
this
wanted to
historical
live in
junk
New
isn't going to be on
Atlantis,
the
but they
test.
only let citizens buy property, so here I am.
Fascinating, isn't it? The end of one world, the beginning of another. Cycles within cycles, like the turning pages in a book no one remembers writing. I was wondering when you would come. Not that you were looking for me, of course.
You were just
We
waiting
so
down here
rarely
for how long?
Search for the things we truly need. And yet, here we are.
I mean, I already am done with the Vanguard quest, so he would have been waiting a really long time. Who are you and how do you know me?
You can call me David, if that makes you more comfortable. Let's just say I'm a passing variable in the grand equation of your life. Temporary, but not trivial. As for knowing you, you've been at the center of things lately, haven't you? A rescuer of the lost, a breaker of chains, a meddler in the affairs that ripple far beyond this little world of ours. I know someone you've been looking for. Or perhaps someone who's been looking for you. He's out there, somewhere. A voice that can bend others to his will without so much as a whisper. Does that sound familiar?
Colin! You're talking about Colin.
Ah, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to spell it out. Yes, Colin. The one
Colin.
you helped free from his cage.
That's Colin.
How one act of kindness can spark an
Whatever,
entire
Colin.
cascade of complications. But I digress. What matters is that something unusual has appeared. A signal from a star station with an unmistakable Mendori signature. Curious, isn't it? Colin was supposed to be the last of his kind. But if that were true, this signal wouldn't exist. Not so soon. Not so strong. Either Colin has found something, or someone. Perhaps another Mendori. Perhaps more than one.
I mean, last time Colin was like, when the star's light has faded is when I will come. And then he's like, he's already here. And this guy knows about Colin, too. How many people know about Colin? It's Colin.
Ah, there it is. The spark of curiosity. I knew you had it in you. Well then, let me paint a picture. The signal originates from the Nemeria system. It's coming from a Mendori machine, the kind that turns whispers into thunder. This one was built to amplify their influence.
It's like Cerebro.
Stretching their reach like a shadow across the stars. With it, Colin could spread his influence far beyond himself. Entire crews, settlements, maybe even whole star systems. Anyone within the machine's reach could already be compromised. Charming, isn't it? The galaxy's most dangerous marionette show. And you've got a front row seat. Oh, they've tried. Ships were sent, teams dispatched, all with the best intentions, I'm sure. None of them returned. And who's to say they're even gone? Colin doesn't just discard his toys. For all we know, they're his now.
Colin his toys.
Pieces on the board, moving to his will. No, this isn't a problem they can solve. It's one that requires a scalpel, not a hammer.
Man, this guy is talking in circles. Can you just, like... We didn't even go to some other office. We're just standing in, like, the front lobby at the very start of the orientation hall, too. Man. Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
First, you will need a device to keep Colin out of your head. It's called a null field device. With it, Colin won't be able to touch your
How
mind
many
or
times
anyone near
can
you.
we say Colin?
Problem is,
Every
I
sentence?
do not have it, but I know someone who might. Randall Thor, a collector of sorts. Last I heard, he was lurking around the museum in Aquila. Of course, keeping your mind your own is not enough. That machine of his needs to go. As long as it stands, Colin will keep twisting minds to his will. And trust me, he will not stop at Numeria. So, first things first. Find Randall, get the device, then take a trip to Numeria. Good luck. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Pickpocket you? No. This guy's like gotta be pulling a fast one, right? Intimidation. So Colin's out there, beyond the veil. Acquire the device.
I advise
Must be very
extreme
difficult
caution
for a killer.
if you intend to explore
the
the area
wildlife being
beyond
what
the
it
city
is.
walls.
Get the device from Randall. Is it Samco Museum? There's like a Samco Museum, and there's like the antique bookstore. Is there another one? Yeah, Co-Heritage Museum.
I found an old Earth book the other day.
Have something for you.
I have too many followers to be. Like, who's. Is Samco snitching? You snitching?
Took one.
Get out of here.
Ah, son of a...
Snitch. This guy, he's watching. He still sees me.
Oh, hello there. You're not here to arrest me, are you? Because if so, I must warn you, I have very delicate bones, and they break under the slightest pressure. Also, I am innocent of whatever it is you think I did. Unless you're talking about the incident with the Aurora. In which case, that was entirely a misunderstanding. Mostly. Null field device. Null field device. Yeah, that sounds extremely familiar. Yes, I had one. Oh, beautiful thing. Fascinating tech. Didn't have a clue what it did, though, so I traded it. Yeah, to, what's his name? It starts with a C. It was, Clarence. No, Clement. Clement, yes, Clement. Find who? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Clement, of course. I knew that. He lives on a spaceship. Floats around. Very hard to track. Very annoying. Oh, lovely fella, though. He loves a good trade. Yeah, if you find him, tell him I said hello. No, wait, don't do that. Yeah, I still owe him a favor, and I'd rather he not remember. Actually, if he asks, I'm dead. Oh, no. Say I was exiled. Makes me sound more mysterious.
So where is he?
Oh, right. That is important, isn't it? Yeah. He's, somewhere in, Maheo? Probably. Space is very big, you know. One more thing. Once you're done with the device, I would very much like to buy it back. If you want it so badly, it must be valuable for something. And I do love valuable things. So please, keep that in mind.
I think the Marshal was right about you.
The Marshal was right about me. Is he saying something?
I still can't believe Annie caught an honest-to-goodness thief.
Is that the guy that went into masked and assassinated all of Central Command and the president? But the president somehow survived? I think so. Yeah, what'd he say? He's like, probably wasn't good. What is going on? Oh. Why did it spawn over here and now it's like bugging my game out? Spawned in a fence. That's like the big fear with like Star Trek and all that stuff, like the teleporters. Like what if you teleported inside a wall or something? Why are they so ridiculously accurate with their teleporters?
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
You still working?
Whoa. That's a cool ship with the solar panels. I like that a lot. Can we take the ship?
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
In the greatest private collection of rare and extremely valuable artifacts in the known universe. And also, the other thing. Look around.
Extremely rare and valuable artifacts? Almost preserved. Sounds like right up my alley.
I would hate to see you imprisoned over something so trivial.
I don't see any artifacts. He's just Oh, okay. It's like all in here. These people don't do their research at all. They're like, I'm like the most notorious killer leader of House Varun. Took down the Terramorph menace, like operative that's just like super famous. And they just like let me on. Tell me they have the world's best collection of rare goods. The roleplay justification, you know. I'm sure he had tons of lines of dialogue and like maybe even opens up some vault or something. Like he's just like, I have the world's best collection of stuff. I'm just like, all right, it's all mine now. Oh yeah, the ship. Wait, it wouldn't let me get to the cockpit, right? It was locked.
Time to cycle the airlock. Ship's detached. We're clear.
Seahawks lost. How it goes. Notice how Andreja and Sarah didn't care about me killing that collector at all.
We're shipping out that engine successful, Joe.
We'll send Mateo to collect the ship and salvage it.
Unidentified vessel. This is United Colonies Numeria Research
Mateo can finally be put to use.
State your purpose for entering a restricted zone.
He goes in, you know, that's not a bad mod where as soon as you blow up stuff, like Mateo would show up and like scavenge and loot for you. I'll call it Almost Preserve. Or get some like Varun castaway whose family's died in Dazra, and then they become a crew member, and they just like go around on some smaller ship and loot everything.
A signal? I'm afraid you're mistaken. No transmissions are coming from this station.
All must preserve.
Then your equipment is malfunctioning. There's nothing here requiring your attention. Turn back or face the consequences. This is your final warning.
Do you see Navy as like black site protecting this or something? Thing actually fits in New Atlantis without any issues. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, even better. Yeah, looking forward to it.
And we're docking and complete.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
All must preserve.
This feels like old times.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Maybe using compressed air tanks as cover isn't a good idea.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Seems like flipping a reset switch might be a good idea. I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Kill the Mandori. Still going. Have a great one, Dave. Have a great night. That guy must have been in the bathroom or something. He was not with his homies.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Rely on each other.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd left without saying goodbye. That would have been a shame. I do so enjoy our little chats. They don't go down easy, the Mandori. Ah, now that's an excellent question. Not the right question, mind you, but an excellent one. Perhaps I took the scenic route. Perhaps I have a knack for being exactly where I need to be. Or perhaps, just perhaps, I was always here, waiting for the moment you'd catch up. So very much. But let's not get greedy. We have to pace ourselves, don't we? Information is like fire. Too much, too fast, and you just burn. Wouldn't want that now, would we? Colin is smart. He didn't put all his eggs in one very mind-controlling basket. There's another machine. Only this one isn't tucked away in a station. It's planet-side. If we destroy this one, we might just shake the tree hard enough to make him fall out. And wouldn't that be interesting? Well then, off you go. The next act awaits.
Barrett's gotta stop walking right in the line of fire. That's ridiculous.
Indicators agreed. We're
I just unloaded like 7 shots and he's like walks right in front.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. Listen, we have kids listening, so let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
You have a broken grav drive and you just need iron? What? These people are savages. They're just like, give me some raw iron and I'll make a grav drive. People are nuts.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Here to chat, or do you need a steady? Beginning landing cycle.
Even
do
without
not have
life, there is the
lungs,
potential for
and therefore do not require a spacesuit in this area. You are not.
Do they have anything of value?
Hi from the UC Marine. Take down that target.
Man, I'm just like mowing down UC soldiers right now. reserve.
The first machine, I
Colin.
am ready for you.
Colin.
This time.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Some comics. Muzzle and me. Bobby Vicente, the Aquila comeback.
Opening fire!
Whoa.
Next! Take cover!
Usually do CK builds on Tuesday and Wednesdays, put them out on Thursdays. Yeah.
North of us.
Did I go the wrong way? What the?
Got another one.
I am amazed you're...
It does have Darkstar weapons. Those are easy enough to replace if you don't have it. But Darkstar is a pretty great mod. I have all Mark II stuff right now. It said research lab, but there's no switch. Research 03 online. These both are offline. Where is it? I just walked through the whole place. So what I do is put those Vanguard ones for the rest. That's sweet. There it is. I feel like I just walked through the whole thing. Already flipped this. Did I flip it too early or something and that bugged it? feel like I looked everywhere. But that one switch I kind of flipped before this mission. Like, this is this one. Research 03. Research 03. Third level research.
Wise to be in my way.
Neutralize the target.
Didn't even see this whole third level. Turned around. This guy here already?
Look at that. You've done it again. Took something grand, something powerful, and reduced it to scrap. I must say, you have a real talent for destruction. I do have a talent for timely entrances, don't I? Some would call it fate. Others would call it irritating. While you were in here, doing what you do best, I noticed something. A ripple, a shift. What you just did, it sent out a very loud signal. Something is stirring.
Thor was rocking the clothes on Stream X. Shout out to Thor. Yeah, such good people, really. Yeah, Thor was really awesome. Starfield Eclipse and Thor, they both made videos for that clothing mod, you know, I'm so grateful. I didn't really do much promo for it at all, so just the fact someone's willing to do that and put in, you know, any time at all into something like that is really cool. Yeah, I really appreciate them.
Stirred, woke, made very, very aware. Take your pick. Either way, it noticed. I picked up an energy spike from a nearby planet. Something big, something buried. And most importantly, something that wasn't meant to be found. We could ignore it, pretend it's not our problem. But where's the fun in that? Go on, take a look.
Had something happen in games that's never happened before. The Crimson Fleet bad guys in New Atlantis fighting the UC and everything. Oh, that's awesome. Like just some random Crimson Fleet showing up. UC having to defend themselves. Do you have Bedlam maybe?
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let
I
us see
predict
what
that
wonders
there
of
are
life this
numerous
planet
resources in this region.
pause the game and bam, there they were fighting the UC in New Atlantis, spaceport. Yep, I Bedlam. Yeah, maybe Bedlam spawns some Crimson Fleet right in New Atlantis. Yeah, I've definitely never had that happen before. I Bedlam too. But not right in New Atlantis. That's super cool.
There's something I need to talk to you about. I'm listening. I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. With hundreds of lives lost on both sides, I'd argue there were no winners at all. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, it doesn't make what I'm about to tell you any easier. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die. You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Maybe. I don't know. The entire experience feels so hollow. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going? Well, this time,
Very cool desk setup, Will. I need to pull up my desk so the monitors are sit right. Rearrange it. All right, so Will's got a sweet desk. All right, got the nice setup.
That's why I'm worried about us.
I got a decent computer, but yeah, my desk could definitely use work.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Asha. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close.
You got Andreja married, then we're gonna get Sarah married, and then Sam or Barrett, I guess. We'll get married to all four. Why not?
You deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Man, that was like a solid 6-7 minutes of just unloading. All right, back to the aliens.
An anomaly. Unique in ways I did not expect. Perhaps I have underestimated you. That will not happen again.
Whatever, Colin. Who's living in here? Jesus.
So they fled. Always did breaks, is it not?
Sorry, I just got a text real quick. Good. Yeah, you've rearranged your setup many times. It's never quite right. X wants them all. I hooked up my third monitor, but top shelf of the desk is against the wall. You need them to hang over a bit so they sit right. For sure. I have two monitors, but like one's really nice and then one's really bad. One's really crappy. And then I also have a big projector that I have hooked up too. Try to run 1440p on my main monitor here, and then I do 1080p on the projector, and then on the I don't even use the other one for gaming, just for work or modding. There, Morris. Do we like it with the Starry Night stuff? Change it back. And it's easy. We could do other materials too. Cheap plastic Terramorph. Colin. That whatever he has is come on, Barrett, get some work. Definitely X. Do you change it back? Same show off motion as the Red Devils HQ. This is like just replace the Red Devils HQ with that. Need your bed soon, yep. 1:30. Getting late.
wondered why I could not touch your mind. No whisper, no pool. But now I see. That device you carry, it is old. A relic of another time. But it is not your mind I need to break. Only your body.
That's it, Colin? That's all you got? Oh. I spoke too soon. Colin trying to touch everything. Touch your mind. Break your body.
So, you have come. I wondered why I could not touch your mind. No whisper, no pool. But now I see. That device you carry, it is old. A relic. But it is not your...
There's a lot of talk, Colin.
You amuse me. You think this is victory. You think this ends with me. Look around and tell me, can
Emily.
you stop us all?
That's Emily.
Oh, I do love a good rhetorical question.
No, no, this is not possible. You should not, you cannot be here.
And yet, here I am. The past has such an annoying habit of repeating itself, doesn't it? But let's not make this about me. You were in the middle of something, weren't you? Grand proclamations, theatrical threats. I'd hate to ruin your moment.
How? How do you still exist?
A fair question. I'm just an echo, barely more than a whisper of what was. And yet, even a whisper can bring a storm. So then, Captain, how shall we conclude our little tale? You could finish what you started. Quick, clean, decisive. No more Mendori, no more threats. Simple. Or, if you'd rather not get your hands dirty, I could do it. All I have to do is let go. And Colin is no more. If you prefer mercy, I will take his power, unmake what he is, and take him somewhere far, far away.
Let's see. So I kill him and it's over. I let him do it. Or I take his power and get him out of my sight. I want his power.
Very well.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Ah, the big question. And yet, I suspect you already know the answer. At least in pieces. We were there when the Mendori first rose. And we were there to push them back when
He's
they
like, I
reached too
suspect you already
far.
know. And I'm like, no,
My
dude.
kind ascended.
There's like barely any
moved
lore we got.
beyond all this. I stayed behind. Call it duty, call it curiosity. Or maybe I just had a feeling the story wasn't over yet. Seems that way, doesn't it? You stand at the end of one path, staring at the start of another. We will do this again, in another cycle, another universe, another thread of the same story. It is simply the way of things. Either way, it's been fun, Captain. I'll handle things here, make sure nothing lingers. Enjoy your prize, Captain. You've earned it.
A strange sensation washes over you. Lightness in your step, strength in your breath, as if unseen hands have nudged you forward, making the burdens of the galaxy just easier to bear. 20% more oxygen, health and oxygen, plus 50 carry weight. Whoa. Alright, well that was Beyond the Veil. So we just did both back to back. Yeah, they did a good job. You know, it's like it's hard to put together all those environments and set up the missions and do all that stuff. It's a lot of work. Very cool. And through both of them, only really one bug. And then it just required me, like, just slowly fast traveling instead of jumping a bunch of cells, and it worked.
I heard something.
Is this blue effect the blessing? Is it always like this now? Is this a custom POI too? Yeah, you hope not that it's like not the permanent effect. I don't recall like using any powers or anything. stream in a while. Like, it's like only 5 o'clock for me. I think I might take another break, but I'm down to maybe do something else. Maybe we could start modding, or we could maybe start doing some Ryujin questline, or the Crucible or something. I don't know. I'm down to keep playing though. So I'm just gonna take like a 5-minute break, get some water, go to the bathroom, and yeah, I will be right back. Yeah, later, Sly. Have a good night, man. I know it's definitely like early morning for you. Late early morning. So I mean, I definitely want to see if we can get married to all the companions. That'd be pretty hilarious. Get married to all four. I've never actually done Sam Coe's quest either. In like 50 unities, just never done Sam Coe's. And I've done Barrett's missions. I've just never romanced him. So yeah, why not? Since we can. There's somebody down there. Also, with I kind of want to finish the Citadel because I want to have Genghis Khan running around, because you can he progressively gets better and better ships, I think. So getting him earlier the better. So first off, let's cheat this out again, because I murdered a lot of people and they weren't very happy. I think Sarah and Andreja are already maxed out.
Hey, you might want this.
I'm wondering if that effect is permanent from the David's blessing thing. It's like, oh yeah, or Serpent's Embrace, maybe that's it. You know, I did start to make a mod that was here at the Crucible, and it was a bunch of celebrity like presets, you know. But I just couldn't get it to work quite right with new followers too.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom
the Kush?
on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. You walk our land a few footsteps and think you know everything. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible.
They deride me behind my back. I'll deride you in front of your face.
I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
You sound delusional.
You are brave to call me out openly. But that is something I can admire. It is enough to say, I am who I am. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves, to learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age? You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it. All the society leaders know it's the key, but only an outsider can get there.
I guess you can free
Please,
her too, and they
investigate
start going around the stars.
See if it can be repaired. Then
I don't know,
return
is it
to
better
me
to do her?
so we can formulate a new plan.
I need to go out there. I want to see it.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. And you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and Parda as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. allowed to raise
machines
families
do
so we
everything?
can pass our lessons to the next generation.
I want these machines.
And to die when our
Can
allotted
we
time
repurpose
is
the
finished.
facility?
One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past. Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you
Let's
will
try
come
this.
to see the
Help
light.
Amarinas this time, because like I've never done that.
Over here.
Maybe try something different.
We need to talk.
Your ship. She's a it travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. Well, you can't blame me for asking. Do you want to talk about anything else? No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. Goodbye, outsider.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, Kate, please. Ideally, before you... I'll meet you at the cave.
Are you gonna go to the cave or what?
Hey. Bye, Captain.
Had a life sentence.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever.
Dia? Societies make me sick.
Who cares
This
what
is a
sick
prison,
experiment
plain and
Washington
simple.
was designed for? We need to escape.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out.
I can't explain it, but you don't have to worry. You'll be fine.
You sound so certain. I don't know why.
Do you really think you're worse than Genghis Khan?
I mean, no. I guess. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened. I might have some stuff you could use in stock. Of course. I'm hoping you come back for some repeat business.
Was that a river? That's a nice picture there. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's like this close to the Crucible. I can't decide if I want to do Amarinus or Genghis Khan. Probably Amarinus this time, just because I always always side with Khan. How they say they haven't seen spaceships in forever, but then there's like a few that just landed. I wish I could like trigger like lightning. I see the lightning. It literally popped up like just. That's hilarious.
Interesting modifications. You prefer it that way? Facility loading zone. Well, the facility used to receive deliveries. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking.
Let's do this.
You're not alone.
If we aren't the first ones, someone might have left a piece of equipment behind. Worth a look.
Massive damage.
Move now! Get down!
Do not trust Bill Hickok.
This place is
Judging from
These
these
things have been
nightfall's
getting
nests,
cozy in
I'm
here for a
certain this
while.
facility has been abandoned.
Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are many people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. All must preserve. You can just go through all the paperwork and get it.
move on.
I have something for you.
Your arrival is a sign from the gods.
This could be a mistake. Sending those clones out into the settled systems will leave them open to all sorts of problems. I suppose only time will tell.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek. That is a relief to hear. So we just have to find it. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
I have things for you.
Alright, you ready for some fireworks? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
This better not be about small talk. Watch out.
Activity.
All systems.
Best not leave anything useful behind. annoying if I say, at least it is a dry heat? Surprisingly large amount of robot for a single.
Frank and Genghis.
Awesome. Yeah, you know.
Sensor readings, and they indicate hostiles in the area. Unable. Repair. Not possible.
I have something for you. Might be interested. We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Outside that.
I have
This
things
is on
for
my
you.
You might want this. Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
I was just thinking about you. Mm-hmm. I thought you might want this. I will be here for you, as always.
You need something? You better believe it. Enjoy. Talking about me is my favorite subject. Yep.
Yeah? I certainly do. It's all yours. Talk to you later.
need to go out there. Thanks for your time.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again. Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free. That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis, the mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. The best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet? I had hoped to convince you. Alas.
If the mission even has a shred of a chance to be realized, can't you see, Roosevelt? We must take it.
Amonarinus, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you're right about all of this, Amonarinus, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider? Ha! Let's teach that rabid dog a lesson.
Sanko like that?
Please use caution.
Calm down, Genghis.
please. Deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission. To bring a new glorious age to the galaxy. Many have died from pettier causes than that. Stay safe, my friend.
I suppose Monorinas must be pleased. It's not too late, though, to make the right decision at the facility. I guess we're done.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to
I hope Cora doesn't get too much. No, that's it then.
More fighting.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I am detecting life in this region. I suggest proceeding cautiously.
Proceeding cautiously.
If you were the
This
one
is terrible.
spending this life form,
Critters and their byproducts are in the area.
dead. I wish I could free them both. Is that like some secret way where you could get Amarinas and Genghis Khan?
that we are here,
When you have a
what
moment,
will be our next
I'd like
course
to
of
speak
action?
to you.
That effect from the veil is definitely still on, so that's pretty interesting. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Swerve doing it too. I might need to. Wonder if it'll last until Unity. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing. Cause I'm thinking the status here. I don't know if it's that Serpent's Embrace. That must be it. 3 days, 40 minutes, 40 hours, 3 hours, 40 minutes. Is that even it? Cause Serpent's Embrace sounds like, you know, House Varun stuff.
You are a stalwart ally. Now all that remains is the facility. You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized. As you wish, outsider.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? So, I begged Amana Renas to let me get out of here. She gave the okay. It's her call now that she's in charge. What do you say? Will you bring me with you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Sweet.
I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Alright, well, let's see here. On this stream, we got some modding done. I did the Veil 1 and Beyond the Veil. And we finished all the Crucible Operation Starseed. So hopefully in the future, we'll see like Amarenas like around. She'll pop up as like a random event. And then I think the goal for next mission is to try to marry every single member of Constellation. And see how that goes. So I noticed Swerve is actually streaming right now, so I've been streaming for quite a while. I might end this, give myself some food, watch his stream. Who knows? I mean, I'm gaming. I don't have to work tomorrow either, so I might stream again later. Because if I'm gaming, I might as well do that, or modding even too. I like modding on stream, so if I do, it would probably be at like in 3 hours or so. But I'm gonna end this stream now. Swerve and Ghost are streaming, yeah, for sure. So I'm gonna end this mine now. get some food, maybe go check out Swerves and Ghosts. And if I do, I would. It's 7 o'clock for me now. I would probably stream at like 10, so in 3 hours. So, thanks so much for hanging out with me. You know, it's been awesome. And you know, I might stream some more later. Might do some modding. Might do more gaming. And, yeah, I'll.
Your arrival doesn't mean no violence.
Keep popping between them all there. Yeah, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I would. I need to figure out a better way to switch out. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream now. I'm gonna give myself some dinner, and then I might I might stream again in 3 hours. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll probably pop into Swerves and then Ghosts after that. So thank you guys so much for sure. I'll be talking to you soon. Maybe over there in their chat.